I can quick farm though. Yes. अभी मैं HSR खेल रहा तो ड्रॉप HSR की ही रखता हूँ, राइट? ओके okay. Okay, we're good now. One more time. Yup. Definitely. हॉगबॉट खेल रहा है ये? ओके अभी स्क्रीन पे गया है, ठीक है। मैं गेंशिन के डेलीज निपटा देता हूँ। लेट्स सी, आई वांट फार्म। आई थिंक कोलंबिना फार्म करना सही है, एटलीस्ट she gets a shit ton of buffs. So I am gonna do that. Farm Colombina. Yes. Da, 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 da. एक्स्ट्रा डिफेंस मिल रहा है, नाइस। इलिवा C4। 10 बार और कर देते काम। ठीक है भाई।
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
देखते हैं।
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
ओ पॉपली, क्या हाल है भाई? वेलकम वेलकम ट्विच चैट में, वेलकम। क्या हाल? यार गेंशिन के डेलीज निपटा रहा हूँ मैं। अरे उसके भी करने थे यार, उसके भी निपटा दूंगा दूसरे वाले के। बट वो फ्रेजाइल रेजिन के वो वाला है। ठीक है ठीक है, आज यही फार्म करते हैं फिर।
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
नाइस डिफेंस। दूसरा सेट भी बन जाएगा आई थिंक सो। Running back one more before. Running back one more. Running harder than before. Gotta do that. Right. Running back one more. 100 times before. 6-7 primos. Amazing. Mathematics. डेलीज हो गए। हाँ ज़रा आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर लो 1 मिनट, फिर HSR पे फोकस करेंगे। ओके, इससे पहले हम इंस्ट्रक्टर देखते हैं ज़रा। डिफेंस, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, इनको मैं लॉक कर लेता हूँ जो पोटेंशियली अच्छे हैं। हैं तो यार ये आर्टिफैक्ट बस 1 लेवल देगा मुझे। ओह अच्छा, नेवर माइंड, दैट वाज काइंड अ वेस्ट आई गेस। यप, लेवल 4 तक कर लेते, लेट्स सी। Switching this, switching this. I think worth it होगा ये. Let's just do that. Okay, not these ones. What if I give Nefer Kagura variety using elemental skill? Kagura दे सकता है अगर हो तो. ये याइमिको का वेपन है, राइट? दे सकते हो. दे सकता है. अब ज़रा टेस्ट करते हैं ये टीम। हाँ उससे पहले बढ़िया। यहाँ एचपी चाहिए, इधर एचपी है। ठीक है आई गेस। अब यहाँ पे एक चाहिए तो वी नीड टू क्राफ्ट इट आई गेस। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। I guess we're crafting one more क्योंकि that was trash. I can. I can. एनर्जी रिचार्ज कम हो गया बहुत। Okay, one test let me do, तब मैं वापस HSR resume करता हूँ.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I mean ठीक है, पर इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं दिखी है अभी मुझे. लेट्स सी, क्योंकि 108 है, 110 सेकंड हो रहा है, राइट? 108 इज माय बेस्ट.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
जरा उसके डेलीज कर लेते हैं.
Mask of elation. can reflect the shape of one's soul.
तो वाला वो भी नहीं है. तो नेटलैंड वाला वो क्यों नहीं है? क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ती है क्या उसके लिए? इसने फार्म नहीं किया होगा आई थिंक. नहीं किया हुआ है ना. वाह.
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often
ये भाई ने भी
symbolize the
लॉगिन कर
hidden
लिया क्या?
desires and whispers
कल
of
करने दे
humans'
उसको.
dreamscapes.
भाई ने लॉगिन किया होगा.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
पता होगा ना इसको? ठीक है, नहीं बताता. नेवर माइंड.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. Whatever.
The IPC, masked fools, a Cienjo general, the Stellaron. Some came for the Alliance, but at least let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon games. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
पैर में ठंड लग रही रे.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Its legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
After interesting.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Sagittarius, yep. Can't rebuke it, you can't get away. You are Sagittarius now, pathetic. You're Gojo Satoru.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Okay, continue.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery.
Look at that
Memories
scenery.
from my student days just come flooding back.
Okay, bro is playing rival, never mind.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook district was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
ठीक है भाई ये गेम में have to click too much for some reason.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden? According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
About the Dovebrook? Yeah, one day, with his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law. Stay the voice from the Dovebrook. What pedestal of life? It's only the moon near it on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. The Dovebrook said, you're not hammered at all. It's fine. You don't have to...
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a... Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle, we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, if what the card says is true, come on, let's take a closer look. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools are guarding the moon's shadow tower. Shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Also a blessing with the trade. If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now. So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
friends? A big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express come to the tavern too?
Do I even have a sense of humor?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle, we've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Sad life.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Lamau.
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Ashwin, huh?
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content. The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
This guy's hiding something, bhai. Sus.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be? This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face, you'll sour the vintage in the cast. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel. Sparksy.
God of War
She
trilogy
did come
remake
here
हो रही है.
disguised as me.
Nice,
I
yeah.
called Giovanni.
That would be nice.
You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Mart.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the...
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
not a ha? You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were a ha, a wave of your hand.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to a hub and
welcome,
unanswered,
welcome.
the young...
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name? So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the man.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the fan. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinks.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confession?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispe here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Oh, well, well. Looks like old Sempo's become the king without a crown. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sempo's heart is bursting with joy.
That's not
And a
Sampo.
teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Himiko.
Fake है ये तो.
Mr.
Just
Sampo,
fake Sampo.
hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools drink a mood lifter like bomb's first drop and all the harmful memoria in your body. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded? I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Senpo? How did you get up there?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
What's this? A plunger?
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
I mean, ये तो पार्सी है.
What a rare sight. Sparkticle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparkticon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they
Without
love,
buff,
and
तो I
strive to
think
stand out because they desperately want others to
12-15 ही आता है, like सिर्फ सोलो डैमेज.
Sparksy hears
I think इतना ही आता है C0 पे.
during these Phantasmoon games.
तीनों बफ्स एक्टिवेट होने के बाद जो ड्रैकोनिक स्टैक्स हैं उसके बाद उसका 30 कुछ जाता है, और अगर बफ्स अच्छे हैं जैसे शिलोनिन और काजुआ टाइप्स कुरीना के साथ तो 50-60 चला जाता है, और अच्छी बिल्ड पे इट गोज टिल आई थिंक 90-100 के डिपेंडिंग वो क्या है अपोनेंट्स.
I'll give each of them a choice. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn
Shilonin
everyone
Furina.
into herself? Oh, the
30
answer
से
was
50
right
की
there
रेंज
in
में
the
कुछ भी आ
riddle
सकता है
all
डिपेंडिंग
along.
अपॉन
You know,
बिल्ड.
I gotta say, That's very sparkly.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a smile. Bro, what part of this is elating?
Oh? And who gets to define elation?
लेवल 80 टैलेंट 7।
Fools. The IPC.
हाँ तो ये और बढ़ जाएगा ना डैमेज जब तू क्राउन करेगा और 90 करेगा। 90 करना तो इम्पोर्टेंट है क्योंकि उसकी HP पे स्केलिंग है और उसका नॉर्मल स्किल लेवल 10 होना चाहिए।
The masters of the Phantasm games were never us.
उसके बाद और बढ़ जाएगा डैमेज।
But the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this
मूवी बिल्ड करना
outdated
रियली बहुत
model
मुश्किल है यार उसका स्टारफिश नहीं
The
मिलता ज़्यादा।
harder you struggle, the more spectacular
वो अंडरग्राउंड भी होंगे और वो अब तो मार्क हो जाते हैं। मतलब तुम उस पर क्लिक करो वो तुम्हें बताएगा वो कहाँ मिलता है और उस पर क्लिक करके तेरे को मार्क कर देगा ना। तो अंडरग्राउंड भी बहुत होते हैं आई थिंक वो।
Heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future will come! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Tear the sky!
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell.
फ्लोराइड लेने चाहिए।
She's
फ्लोराइड
convinced
लेने
that
क्यों
we'll be
चाहिए?
powerless to stop
अच्छा
her
वो
plan,
देखने के लिए?
even if we know what it is.
इनाजुमा
But I'm not
क्रॉनिकल
ready
कब
to
आएंगे
roll
कुछ
over
पता है?
just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that
अभी तो
phony
वापस
lookalike.
वो आ रहे हैं मॉन्स्टैड का, तो अभी फिर लीव आएगा, फिर इनोजुमा आएगा, आई थिंक ऐसे ही चलता है
Since the
इनका.
fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right, all right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Senpo's calling it a day. The Astral
हुआ,
Express always
वो
has
उसी
a
में
way
आएगा,
of
हाँ.
handling. Oh, if you run into
तब
trouble,
तक
you can
इससे काम
always
चल
ring
जाएगा.
old Senpo then. I'll
क्या
even give
ये?
you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then,
कुकरों से?
farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal.
गुंजा कहाँ गया खाना खाने?
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
अभी क्रायो डीपीएस में सिर्फ स्कर्क अच्छी है, पर स्कर्क के अलावा इट्स लाइक कि अगर तुम्हारे पास एस्कॉफी है तो तुम्हारे आयाका भी अच्छा परफॉर्म कर सकती है, ऐसे है.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
La la land noodles.
लोएन तो स्टैंडर्ड बैनर का सुनने में आ रहा है, आई थिंक इतना अच्छा तो नहीं होगा फिर वो, ऑनेस्टली. Nord का support are better with Columbina. Nord Columbina are better than Nord का DPS. I mean support अच्छे है. It is just that DPS के साथ तुम्हारा डैमेज और इंक्रीज हो जाता है. It's just that सपोर्ट ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है तो नॉर्ड क्राई में.
Is also a blessing of the Trailblazers?
हेलो मुल्कू, क्या हाल है? मीडी पे आ रहा है ना लोहन. मैसेज को डिलीट किया. लोहन तो स्टैंडर्ड में ही जा रहा है, वो तो कुछ अच्छा खास नहीं होगा. वही मैं कह रहा था. और हाँ, बाकी नॉर्ड क्राई के सपोर्ट ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. वही है, लाइक इफ़ यू आर टारगेटिंग, इफ़ यू हैव दोस सपोर्ट, तुम्हारा काम चल जाएगा. ऑल्दो हाँ, ये डायर वगैरह अगर तुम्हारा करने का प्लान है फिर तो तुम्हें डीपीएस चाहिए होंगे. एवरनाइट मिल गई. तूने एवरनाइट निकाली है अभी.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
करना है डायर, नॉट वर्थ इट. किसी का मन होगा तो वो उसके हिसाब से स्ट्रेटेजाइज करेगा उसे क्या कुछ करना है.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
This sparkle is fake और sparks is fake, so confusing. पता चलेगा बाद में.
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
थोड़ा बहुत समझ आया कि Sparks is real and Sparkle is the mask she wears. I mean अभी पता चलेगा क्या चल रहा है. Don't make it clear.
Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're 1 player short for a card game.
They both might be real. Who knows?
You were not funny.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
एक बॉस है, अगर उस पे इलेशन यूज नहीं किया तो 200 डिफेंस होगा उस पे बॉस पे कुछ भी भाई.
I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
वैलेंटाइन पे स्ट्रीम नहीं थी, अहम अहम अहम।
Is this?
It is what it is.
Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're one player short for a card game. Thank you.
No way. Are these?
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation.
Hey, babe. What illness do you have?
I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one, but I was lucky enough.
You're...
Sparkle.
More people got my name right today than in the past.
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle,
You seem happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! Unbelievable! Gray hair. Is your heart colder than Bellabog's ice out of space? I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
How? What are you doing? Quest कर रहा हूँ HSR की.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun possibilities.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
What's this?
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it! Smash every last one and bring them all back. Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief glare we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tomorrow!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Geo! The security here is an absolute mess!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection! She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb. A quick prayer to the gods before
Hello,
battle
Arshkala.
hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Need to HSR some tips. अपना वो फ्यूल बचा के रखना है guys. And pull for meta character. Free 5-star selector definitely Sparkle. वो Sparkle काफी टीम्स में आगे यूज होगी. Definitely Sparkle.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Bow. Day 105.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
I've appraised it all.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Open sesame, seriously? ठीक है भाई.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame!
ठीक है भाई, गाना चला रखा है.
Open. Hooray! In their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise!
good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
This is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the
Bro, you got
masked
$50.
fools, a myth is told.
Okay,
When the
you were
master
not allowed to
relation
play this song.
climbed the highest boughs of the tree of existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motion. Just stick your hand in there. It's set. At a turning, no one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good. This?
Huh? What's this?
about giving you another mimetic virus.
Now I get it.
Good or poor, they don't
Audiences
look good in
infected
the
with
same
Sparksy
statement.
virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Nothing compared to good juice
Who are
here
you?
though,
Haven't you heard the
then
rule?
achieve it.
Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and
I mean,
walk away.
they're making efforts,
Bygones be
right?
bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed? Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphy Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern. You won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kala Chakra Sky Plume. which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn
By the
clients
way,
beforehand.
happy
You
March
can't
to
ask
White
for
Chat.
another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The College Hawker Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at 10.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great
Yeah,
compassion.
right.
Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they?
Obviously, bhai.
Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalight reflection barrier, calculating. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, Answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
भाई कौन है ये शुगर मॉमी तेरी? The frick? 5 साल बाद पता चल रहा है you're getting married or some shit. What is going on?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky.
What is
today,
this, bhai? Who's
marking it
pampering
as a
you so
locus
much?
of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
I mean, what is going on,
Forget
bhai?
The stuff in those pouches is all harmless.
You did
banter
not
anyway.
spend Valentine's
We should
alone,
let them off the hook.
as far as I know. I did, bruh. Then what is this in the DMs? What is going
everyone.
on?
Welcome back to Foolish TV's special news segment,
Yo, क्या हाल है भाई?
Arcadian Morning Report.
ठीक है भाई,
I'm your
Discord
host,
Nitro.
Kofi. It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times.
2 दिन बाद न्यू फोन ले रहा है?
Broad daylight.
Who knows?
डिसाइड हो गया तेरा कौन सा है वो?
The school sky high in a blaze of
IQ Neo 10,
After all,
गेमिंग
at the
स्ट्रीमिंग,
Phantom
ये
Moon
चीजें
Games
याद
15
मेन है
years
तेरी.
ago,
बाकी सब
Raffia
जाए भाड़
Academy
में.
also.
ये 2 चीजें मेन है.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our
प्री का चंदन घिस रहे नंदन. हाँ वो तो होगा ही भाई जब मिल रहा है इतना कुछ तेरे को.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff,
Welcome to
during
the
a
IQ
routine
Club.
inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard,
In other words,
although none of them have publicly announced as for the 2 masks, Department
Coon mask, huh? Hard-willed and nameless from the Astro Express to
And
will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between
countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now. Ah! Look, it's the nameless from
Yes.
the Astral Express. One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable...
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with sparks.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
To see you again.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Now, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, Bennet.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes,
I guess unboxing भी कर सकता है stream में ही.
Sparksy hid.
अगर stream में unboxing कैसे करेगा?
Rapia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over.
Never mind, unboxing नहीं कर पाएगा. कर पाएगा क्या ये?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
That's good content.
Let's do it.
Good content that is.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear mask. I
दुकान
shouldn't
से ले रहा
have
था
called you an
2000
imposter.
एडवांस
That was harsh
करके
of me.
आया, उनके स्टॉक पे नहीं था. अच्छा
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late.
बढ़िया,
If the
दुकान से लेना
Astral
अच्छा है.
Express crew gets
मत बेकार.
involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
I mean अगर ऑप्शन हो दुकान से लेने का.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. दुकान पे human interaction है भाई. You don't understand the importance.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks.
I'm just saying.
Is actually the old
अगर
mask I have shed.
you can buy it from a shop, then buy it from a shop. Although हाँ maximum phones आजकल online ही मिलते हैं.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever!
Valentine की spelling मेरे अच्छी भाई.
I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Games! In in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the
आयुष
elation
मैं
we
अकेला काफी
desire.
हूँ.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes
Box
or no.
कर दिया है, yes.
Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
I like the box.
One occasion, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
ठीक है भाई.
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation
Sugar
of
mommy
the
सुन रहा
Astral
है,
Express.
These skins ain't cheap. You already have one. Stop shit talking. Bye. हो गया मेरा अभी.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, you were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
I mean, उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing
पड़ता है?
decide that?
क्या फर्क पड़ता है उससे?
Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed
Don't get
in
it.
and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
I've praised it all. No thanks.
No, 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 no.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Exactly, Zappy, exactly. No, no. No, 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 no. I mean, you do that, you know, after a certain number of years when you're responsible enough. And that right, Zappy? Now, Mister can't even think of it, or your Gujju understandable. Poland? Bro! Nah, you're not a dreamer, man. You ain't a dreamer then. You got a dream. Never say never.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, bennet.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friend.
perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Weld he saw in the news.
कुत्ते वाला इमोजी, bro trying to vibe.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Artier hush hush, okay? Huh?
So this
वेल्ट के वॉइस एक्टर को रिमूव कर दिया उसके रोल से. They're replacing him. पर रीजनिंग नहीं
I
बताई
know
है.
the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
अच्छा अब्बा मैच ने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन नहीं करे आई गेस. उसके बाद लाइट काट दी है एज यूजुअल. तो शी फिगरिंग दैट आउट आई गेस. मैं सो भी जल्दी जाऊंगा क्योंकि मेरे को ऑफिस जाना है. ये थोड़ा गूंजा आया था फिर चला गया, पता नहीं वो आया था पहले.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Mountains move, rocket rise!
I'm fine.
Serenity is before me. For tomorrow!
Flailing beast.
It's of no consequence. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Moment to doubt farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. Future will come.
Where could they be hiding the land?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
घूमता घुमा रहा है क्या ये? Nitro freak, I see. Bro got a gift, you know.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously?
लो आ गया गूंजा सब पता है मुझे भाई सब चैट देख रहा हूँ सब पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं.
After all this time, the least I can do
This
is
bitch
smile.
lying भाई. Bro got gifted by sugar mommy.
All of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here. That thing is coming.
Wait, what did you...
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
Bell!
Herald of Death?
We've got the wave now. Time to... You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't... And they... didn't die in the present. But during a certain twilight, 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definite someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
My
I
pen
know
tap
you have
coming
a lot of
tomorrow.
questions now.
Hui. Bro, why is bro
We'll
excited
have
for a
time
pen
to talk
tap,
about
man?
all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt.
Like
He
pen
just
tap,
messaged
he
and
has
said
that
he
which
and
you connect
March
to a
found the
PC
missing
and then
Furbo
draw.
Nana reporter, Bana. And the final landscape painting piece.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck did he share? Believe me, I have more stuff. I believe you, bhai. I believe you. You, Gunja and Gintoki. You three.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy. Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Why Gunja as Nitro, bhai? What the fuck?
I will walk to the end of all your wills.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
कैसे गया ये? I know about his sugar mommy. I know about both of your sugar mommy. In fact, cheeky little buggers. I don't have. He definitely does though. Bus. I know. I know you both, bitches. I know what's going on here.
I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
No! sad. Oh wait, can this help? Never mind.
One good jump, we should be able to reach that emoji.
Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
I mean, he got it from a sugar mommy, obviously.
Since Sparksy dared to target
both
the
of you.
Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantom Moon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area.
ये कौन से सर्वरों में है भाई? जहाँ से ये आ रहे हैं?
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
आज तक भी क्वेस्ट ना हुआ, तेरे सामने ही कर रहा था भाई, उतनी हुई थी जितनी हुई थी.
What does everyone think? Will the nameless? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Da-da-da-da. Time for your SparksyCon grand finale.
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
EP weapon, वो वाले ले जो तेरे काम आए.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
He is not entitled to
Soon.
tell you though.
There will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived. I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
यार टीम भी चूज नहीं करनी चाहिए ना.
Put out the sky full of Sparksies! Wind power will come back!
I'll stand in their
To
way.
the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll overcome the thorns. And doubt farewell. For tomorrow.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
My purpose is to protect.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
अटेराचे सर के बीच में वेल मेरे पे डीपीएस है नाम के सेबर फाइनल डाली और आर्चर I know it's good. तेरे केस but I'm gonna snitch. I know snitch. कौन सा मीम था यार वो I know snitch on nobody. अच्छा भाई वो
Let's strike! Tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood! Her agony! The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn! The sun tear the sky! Feel the scorching soul itself.
I'm gonna quit. Everyone deserves that.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my wish.
या ये वॉइस एक्टर अच्छा भाई मेरा फेवरेट वाला
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
माउंट आरएनजी हाँ
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
पकड़ी नहीं जाएगी मैं
I see where the culprit is. Got you.
Nice. Nice.
Are you okay?
ये फिर से क्यों बज रहा है हो गया ना इसका आगे ओढ़ो
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though, With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear, make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
when she absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin story. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight. But trust me, give it a couple days, and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right! Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot. Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... it's like nothing ever happened.
The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant.
trying to vent or what?
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
There, Gintogi, there.
On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students
Very sad
who had
song.
stayed behind after school.
Why are you listening to sad song?
Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 that terror moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark, the bloody bloom.
Wait, what? One second.
Many dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Nah, this fake ass NPC, man. Chhi bhai. Fake ass NPC.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
Is he talking about Himeko?
Her name
Mountain
was
Shaper.
Himeko.
So Himeko is already dead?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Interesting.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
की daughter है.
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon game.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Okay, I can skip this, right?
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
God, mar gaya?
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantom Moon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a—
Just like, are you willing to trade?
I can think about it.
Deduction.
Who knows?
Deal, ether hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private,
Between you and me. What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone
Wait,
getting
it turned
hurt.
around. Those have got it on. By the way, we've done
Wouldn't
with
that have
Lantern
been
Ride.
nice?
Yep, done with that Lantern Ride.
But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
If the storytelling is good, I will like the story itself. Lantern Ride was nice.
The Go Home Club.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh?
Why didn't start which you told me about? Apologies. ओके स्टोरी तो हो गई है. कैन चिल अब से फार्म करूँगा मैं.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
जी story. Well, haven't done that. Well, I'll finish Hua once I get the weapon. Then I guess there will be of GGG. I guess I'll. But GG I play rarely though. But the characters, upcoming characters are kind of shit, so I guess not gonna play.
Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair. Why don't those people
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I thought WoW is their best support. I have no idea, honestly.
The competition is coming up. I made up my mind. I'm going to be a security officer after I graduate.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Ultimate skill, ultimate elation skill, then skill.
The competition is coming up.
So unfair that strangelings can't get
Laughter above. My drawings are
What to do? What to do? What to do? What is C4 है? Oh, fuck.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
So this...
My drawings are hideous. Am I not
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk.
Welcome.
Victory is hard won.
I dreamed stellar jade. A huge stellar jade.
Alright, bhai, I'm asleep, I guess. एक दो गेम राइवल्स कितना पे चलते हैं, कितना हो रहा है? 11:29। जल्दी आ जा जल्दी। ना आई एम वेटिंग, जल्दी आ जल्दी। गुड गेन। आंख भी अलग है इसका। Are we gonna stop believing in us? Are we gonna stop believing in us? Are we gonna stop believing in us? Are we gonna stop? अच्छा ये रहा, मैं कह रहा, ये मिल क्यों नहीं रहा एम के भाई। Knew it, knew it. Some shit was coming up. ठीक है भाई। वन HP। वाओ। Fucking trash healers. नई कैरेक्टर नई कैरेक्टर का है हील मादरचोद हील देना क्या लड़ में है भाई ये अंधे हैं भैंस की हील ना हो रहा है इनसे Alright, time to spam. अबे ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई ये क्या है भाई, एक बंदे से एम नहीं होता, क्या चूतिए हैं भाई ये। Dog shit, Iron Man. Play some healer, man. You're useless. Dumbass DPS. Useless. LOL. लग भी रहे थे बॉट्स जैसे। बॉट्स। क्या ये नोट्स क्यों लिख रहा है ये? लास्ट दिन भी गो सेम सेम। ब्यूटीफुल मिस्टेक्स। बॉट्स तो नहीं थे यार, ये है बुआ ही पिछले में आया था शायद। I don't know. Might as well be me. Maybe we just too goated, obviously भाई। स्टार लॉर्ड भी बफ हो गया है अच्छा खासा। That's nice. ये हेला की स्किन बैकलेस है। इट इज, इट इज, इट इज। मरा क्यों नहीं है भाई? वो 1 HP था। अरे ऑलमोस्ट था मेरे पास। मेरे सेंसी क्या है बे? तू नहीं थी ये? हाँ, I thought so. Easy. Okay, maybe the four sensi is fine for me. I guess I can play chill. Four sensi it is. Who else? पहले क्या रखी हुई है? कौन है? ये तो ठीक है। और भाई नकाओ क्या हाल? ठीक है भाई। याओ गुआंग और क्या? आई मीन तेरे पास दो कैरेक्टर नहीं है और एक कैरेक्टर से तेरी नई टीम पूरी हो रही है तो आई मीन एलेशन मेटा होने वाला है। एलेशन मेटा ही होगा। लाइट कौन फ्री वाला है तो 4 स्टार ऑलरेडी है लाइट कौन। याओ गुआंगी बेस्ट चॉइस है फिलहाल। स्पार्क सी नेक्स्ट पैच आएगी और ऐश व्हील तो खैर हंट है तो वो काइंडा यूजलेस है आई गेस। हाँ सच में अब मैं भी नहीं निकालूंगा। दे गिव नो एफर्ट भाई फिर आई विल आल्सो गिव नो एफर्ट पुलिंग इट। क्यों ही निकालूं मैं? हो गया मेरा मेरा भी हो गया। ऑफिस। उसमें तेरी मर्जी है। वो उसमें तेरी मर्जी है। आई मीन देख ले ऑलरेडी स्पार्कल है तो तेरी मर्जी है। कौन सी? जीबाए। भाई जीबाए फिलहाल उन बाकी दोनों से वीक ही है कंपैरेटिवली क्योंकि उसके पास 5 स्टार सपोर्ट नहीं है। आई मीन मेरी वाली डैमेज कर रही है और मैंने फियरलेस भी क्लियर किया है। बट देन मेरे पास गोरो C6 है C4 वो है ना उसका 4 स्टार सपोर्ट एंड कोलम्बीना है। बिकॉज बाकी दो ज़्यादा डैमेज करेंगे ऑब्वियसली। इसकी एक सपोर्ट फ्यूचर में आने के चांसेस हैं, उसके बाद ये बाकी दोनों को आउट डीपीएस कर देगी अगर वो आई तो। लिन्नाया करके कुछ नाम है उसका, लिन्निया जो भी है। शी इज स्ट्रॉन्ग, शी इज जस्ट, आई मीन स्टिल स्ट्रॉन्ग है, उसका डैमेज अच्छा है। मेरी हाईएस्ट हिट गई है 392 के, वन स्किल हिट। हाँ बट दैट्स विद वेपन। देख वेपन तेरा डिफेंस बढ़ाता है, और दी वेपन हैज़ नथिंग टू डू विद आई गेस, डिफेंस बढ़ा रहा है और क्रिट बहुत ज़्यादा है। कोई और वेपन भी देखे आई सिमिलर डैमेज आ सकता है आराम से, क्योंकि डिफेंस तेरा बाकी सपोर्ट्स के थ्रू भी आ सकता है। चियोरी का सिग्नेचर भी बहुत अच्छा है हाँ। च्योरी नहीं है तेरे पास ना, हाँ मतलब च्योरी उसकी टीम में भी अच्छी है, डिसेंट डैमेज करती है। कोलम्बीना तो उसको चाहिए ही, बिना कोलम्बीना और वो इलुआ के तो चलेगा नहीं। एक जो 5 स्टार आनी है वो गोरो को रिप्लेस करेगी हाईली लाइकली, अगर वो आती है तो आई होप आए। हम्म, आई मीन डैमेज तो है स्टिल, तू सारा एंड गेम कर सकता है आराम से, इतना डैमेज है उसका। आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट डायर लेवल क्लियर, मतलब डायर बेसिकली, क्योंकि उधर उधर फ्लिंज एंड ये नेफर आर मच बेटर, ऑल्दो वहाँ पे भी एफर्ट डालने पड़ते हैं बट स्टिल। 50-50 है। आई मीन ट्राई कर सकता है आई गेस। वो के डेलीज कर लेता हूँ फिर चलते हैं। वो भी ख़त्म करना है मेरे को, वेपन लेना है। अब मुझे ये कैरेक्टर निकालनी है जो नहीं आ रखी है, कैरेक्टर निकल गई है, उसका वेपन रह रहा है बस। फिर आमा डिलीटेड, वेयर विंड्स बीट का शायद मार्च में वो आ रहा है, मार्च में आ रहा है, फेब एंड में आ रहा है नया पैच, तो एक्सपेंशन आ रहा है वो खेलूँगा। फिर मतलब वो जब नेक्स्ट खेलूँगा तब इंस्टॉल कर लूँगा। आई मीन वो लैगी तो नहीं है किसी के भी, सुना मैंने, लैग इश्यूज तो नहीं है उसमें। ऐसा है, ऐसा है तो फिर शायद वो करेगा क्योंकि वो रिक्वायरमेंट रखते ही इसलिए है, आई गेस सो। और क्या आ रखा है, वूवा वूवा भी करूँगा ज़्यादातर फार्म, तो टाइम भी नहीं मिलेगा बाकी कुछ का। हाँ वो बाइक मस्त है वैसे, वो नए एरिया में जो फंक्शन है। वो मतलब एक्सप्लोरेशन के लिए आया ना नया। करंचुआ में फायर प्ले है, वो तो पुरानी कैरेक्टर है ना। मुझे याद भी नहीं है वो है कि नहीं, आई डोंट नो। हाँ वो वार का तो स्केपर ट्रैश है भाई वो। दे रियली ट्राइंग हार्ड टू सेल। उसके साथ क्या आ रहा है, फ्लिंस। हाँ तेरे को निकालने है क्या स्कोर, कैश कॉपी है? हाँ तो फिर तो सेव करो, चेंज नहीं करने वो। ठीक है भाई। आई मीन वो सारे अच्छे कैरेक्टर ना निकाल ले फिर पम। आई मीन जी बाई मिल भी गई तो उसकी फ्यूचर सपोर्ट अच्छी होगी तो। वो फ्यूचर अगर सपोर्ट आ गया तो भाई जी बाई सही में बहुत अच्छी हो जाएगी, लाइक देयर नॉट इवन कोई डाउट भी नहीं है इस बात पे। लिनिया करके कुछ नाम है। नहीं अभी नहीं आई है स्टोरी में, न्यू कैरेक्टर होगी। क्योंकि अभी लूना ही चल रहा है, लूना 5 आ गया ना अभी, तो अभी लूना ही चलेगा आई गेस पूरे पैच एंड तक। तो कोई लूनर, आई मीन ये लूना रिलेटेड नहीं है बट कैरेक्टर वही आते रहेंगे बीच बीच में। टेक्निकली तो उसकी टीम पूरी नहीं हुई है जी बाई की, सो क्योंकि एक कैरेक्टर स्टिल मिसिंग है, अनलाइक वार का। इवन वार का की टीम पूरी है सो। हाँ उसके कैरेक्टर वैसे हैं कि लोगों के पास होंगे ही नहीं, क्योंकि ये पता नहीं अजीब तरीके से एक कैरेक्टर निकालते हैं, लोग प्लान ही नहीं कर पाते अपनी पुल्स। वो डेलीज करके जा रहा हूँ मैं, कल ऑफिस जाना है। हाँ ठीक है, चल गुड, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। अबे 6 बार फार्म कर सकते हैं बॉस। तो वीकली बॉस टाइप है ना। अच्छा डबल ड्रॉप चल रहा है। और क्लेम क्यों नहीं हुआ वो। बाय बाय डेकू बाय बाय। चैलेंज लिमिट अच्छा। लॉगिन वाला भी तो चल रहा था ना। तो ठीक है भाई गुड नाइट कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट निंजा।